Hello everyone, welcome to my stream. Welcome. Sam, hello, how are you? How was your day? Hello Sam, welcome to my stream. Thank you so much for coming. I'm good. आप बताओ क्या हालचाल? दिन गया मेरा आज काफ़ी लेज़ी दिन गया. सारा दिन ज़्यादा कुछ किए नहीं. So it was a nice lazy day. आप बताइए क्या हालचाल? स्टार्ट करते हैं. सो लास्ट आज सुबह तक खेले थे ना हम. हाँ, लास्ट हम लोग का मेन स्टोरी क्वेस्ट ही चल रहा था, लेकिन जो जहाँ पर थे हम लोग इवेंट करने के चक्कर में थोड़ा और आगे चले गए थे. ये क्या जगह का नाम जो भी है वो. ओह माय गॉड, म्यूजिक इतना ज़्यादा क्यों लग रहा है हमको? हाँ, सब ठीक ही तो है. हाँ, तो इवेंट मुझे मार्च का जो स्किन चाहिए था, उस इवेंट के चक्कर में हम लोग मार्च का इवेंट में चले आए. मतलब उसका द हंट पाथ मिलेगा बोल के, तो उसी को हम लोग हार्डली आधा कंप्लीट किए. वो स्टोरी चल रहा है. मेन हम लोग का स्टोरी बोलने से पेनाकोनी तक हुआ था. ये मतलब ये जो स्टोरी चल रहा है अभी मार्च का, वो मतलब पेनाकोनी के बाद का है. सो टू नॉट गेट कंफ्यूज्ड. मतलब अभी जितना मेरा अटक गया था क्या? हाँ, मेरा अभी जितना मतलब है मार्च का पूरा क्वेस्ट कर लेंगे. उसके बाद फिर हम लोग पेनाकोनी से कंटिन्यू करेंगे, मतलब जहाँ हम ओरिजिनली अटके हुए थे, मतलब जहाँ तक मेरा चल रहा था स्टोरी. अभी बस स्किन के लिए ये वाला इवेंट कर ले रहे हैं. अंडरस्टैंड करने में उतना प्रॉब्लम होगा नहीं. होप सो. हम लोग पेनाकोनी में थे, स्टोरी पेनाकोनी तक था. अभी हम लोग जगह का नाम क्या है अगेन? हाँ, जो लोफू. हाँ, अभी हम लोग यहाँ आए. यहाँ मार्च का स्टोरी करेंगे. सैम, आज 3 तक गेंशिन मेंटेनेंस स्टार्ट होगा था. इट्स नाइस. कल तक आ जाएगा ना? वेडनेसडे बोला था ना. मेरा दिन लेजी था. स्किन मिल गया. हाँ, मिल गया. एक्चुअली स्किन नहीं, इसमें था पाथ. पाथ मिला, उसके साथ हमको स्किन मिला. मतलब द हंट डिस्ट्रॉयर क्या क्या सब पाथ है ना. वेट, कैन नॉट व्यू. अच्छा, अभी व्यू करने नहीं दे रहा है, लेकिन मुझे मिल गया. यही तो, ये रहा. हाँ, दप्पन, द हंट. दप्पन क्या होता है? पता है पहले हम लोग क्या थे? इसका क्या था? प्रिजर्वेशन था इसका. ये क्वेस्ट करने के बाद हमको द हंट मिल गया. एक्चुअली मेन ये चीज़ नहीं है. मेन इसका जो एडलॉन है, मतलब इसका जो कॉपीज़ है, उसके लिए ये इवेंट था. तो उस इवेंट के लिए लाइक डेडलाइन है, लाइक 12-11 दिन डेडलाइन है. सो आई नीड हर. ये हम हमेशा यूज़ करते हैं इसको. सो कोई लॉस तो नहीं है, और स्टोरी से भी हम भटकाए नहीं है. समझ में आ रहा है कि ये पेनाकोनी के बाद का सीन है, और ये स्टोरी भी बहुत अच्छा चल रहा है मार्च का.
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
मुझे लगता है फिर से जाना होगा हम लोग. मतलब स्काई स्प्लिटर में जाके थोड़ा सा अटक गए थे, राइट? वो 2-3 ससी लड़का नहीं बोलेंगे, आदमी लोगों देखे थे. वहीं तक मतलब अटका. हम अटका क्यों बोल रहे हैं? वहीं तक हम लोग थे. ओ, यही से कंटिन्यू. अच्छा, हम सेव कर दिया था ना. हाँ, तो यही से कंटिन्यू होगा.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
हाँ, कैप्चर करना है ना. जूम. अरे, इस ब्राउन वाले बंदे का शक्ल नहीं आ रहा. कोई ना, बाल से समझ में आ जाएगा. चलो.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts.
सैम, नाइस. अच्छा, वुदरिंग वेव्स 1.3 का गेम प्ले भी आ गया. शोर कीपर न्यू 5 स्टार का गेम प्ले. अच्छा वो जो लड़का था वही ना, वो जो मेल कैरेक्टर था वही ना, वो तो फ्री में मिलेगा बोल रहा था ना। फ्री में मिलने से अच्छा है, बिकॉज मेरे पास एक भी पुल नहीं है। हम क्या बोलते हैं, जेजी के लिए लाइक वेपन पुल करेंगे सोच रहे थे, उसके लिए तक हम जमा नहीं कर पाए। हार्डली कितना 40 पुल्स कर पाए, और 40 तो रह ही गया। अभी और कितना दिन बचा है, हार्डली 7-8 दिन, वो भी मतलब ज़्यादा बोल रहे हैं, 6-5 दिन बचा होगा। इतना दिन में हम बाकी 40 पुल कहाँ से लाएंगे। सैम नहीं, वो जांगली याओ है। अच्छा तो शोर कीपर कौन है। सैम जांगली याओ फ्री है, तब कोई चिंता नहीं है, तब कोई गल नहीं है। ये शोर कीपर कौन है, चेकआउट करना होगा कौन सा कैरेक्टर। हमको लग रहा था शो कीपर वो मेल कैरेक्टर जो फ्री में आएगा वो है। ओके
Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
अच्छा, इज इट अ फीमेल कैरेक्टर और मेल कैरेक्टर, जस्ट लेट मी नो।
Cut the theatrics, Grulok. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans. So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you.
सैम शोर कीपर न्यू कैरेक्टर है, नेक्स्ट अपडेट में आ रही है। ओके फीमेल कैरेक्टर, गॉट इट।
Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to? I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
सैम उसके बाद ही कमेलिया और स्कार भी आ रहे हैं। ओह स्कार, आई होप तब तक उतना जमा हो जाए मेरे पास स्टोन। पता नहीं। सैम 1.4 में आई थिंक, दैट्स नाइस। इसका कॉस्ट्यूम लेकिन बहुत क्यूट है मार्च का, सी इज क्यूट। और इन दोनों का स्टोरी भी अच्छा लग रहा है, लाइक ये लोग दोनों बिकर करते रहते हैं, हम नाम भूल जाते हैं इन लोग का। मेरे पास नहीं है शायद। अरे ये तो क्विट कर देगा, बट नहीं ज़रूरत नहीं है। जो 2 कैरेक्टर अभी बात कर रहे थे, जुन ली और कौन था, हे भगवान ये लोग का नाम हम भूल जाते हैं।
So cramped in here.
अच्छा ये लोग छुप रहे हैं। Okay.
I can hardly breathe. Just hang in there.
यानचिंग, हाँ इन दोनों का बॉन्डिंग अच्छा लगा हमको स्टोरी में। You hear footsteps pacing back forth beside crate. If someone were to open the crate at that moment, they would certainly catch you in your ridiculous hiding position. Fortunately, that doesn't happen. The floating mechanism at the bottom of the crate is activated. You feel it's begin to drift slowly forward. Okay. After what feels like an entire ember era of holding breath in silence, you heard the sound of the crate touching down. Okay, crate में बैठे।
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
सैम गेंशिन वाले फ्री 5 स्टार पूछ रहे हैं वुदरिंग वेव्स जैसे, बट वुदरिंग वेव्स वाले एचएसआर जैसा रिवॉर्ड्स पूछ रहे हैं वुदरिंग वेव्स वालों को। यही तो सबको सेटिस्फाई करना पॉसिबल नहीं है। लोगों का ये एक है, हमको सब कुछ फ्री में चाहिए, वो तो है। किसी को मेहनत नहीं करना होता है। ये कंपैरिजन कभी ख़त्म नहीं होने वाला, कभी नहीं होगा, कभी नहीं होगा, हमेशा कंपैरिजन चलता रहेगा। सच बोलेंगे तो HSR हमको कॉम्बैट के लिए उतना अच्छा नहीं लग रहा था, पर जैसे ही लाइक स्टोरी प्रोग्रेस कर रहे हैं, स्टोरी वाइज आई एम लाइकिंग इट, लाइक मुझे मज़ा आ रहा है लिटरली खेलने में। अच्छा है, लाइक इस गेम का स्टोरी अच्छा है, मतलब वर्थ इट है।
Don't be so paranoid.
The departing footsteps sounds like a signal promoting you to breathe a sigh of relief. Oh my god, कितना तोतला है।
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia.
They are so cute. ये दोनों काफी cute है।
They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
वेल अच्छा हुआ इन दोनों का नहीं बोलेंगे, मार्च का ये स्टोरी करने बोला उस इवेंट में, नहीं तो इवेंट में इन दोनों का बातचीत चल रहा था, लाइक क्या रिलेशनशिप है, क्या चल रहा है, हम शायद कॉन्टेक्स्ट नहीं पकड़ पाते। सो इट वाज नाइस, और हम उतना लाइक कंफ्यूज भी नहीं हुए कि कहानी कहाँ चल रहा है बोलकर। सो और क्या ही चाहिए।
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
श्योर जितना हमको पता है ये दोनों ही 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर है। सैम गेंशिन अभी मेल में प्रीमोस दे रहे हैं अराउंड 1K। ओ माय गॉड, तो कुछ लोग उनके ऊपर अटैक कर दिया बिकॉज सिर्फ 1K प्रीमोस दे रहे, 1600 नहीं बोल के। There's no winning. Oh my god, there's no winning. Sad life. सैम हाँ स्टोरी अच्छा है। There's no winning. कोई यहाँ जीत नहीं सकता, सबको अपना अपना करना होगा, कम्युनिटीज़ जो चाह रहे वो देना होगा, अपना प्रॉफिट मेंटेन करके रखना होगा। कंपनी वाला लोग भी सोच रहे हैं भगवान ये क्या हो रहा है। कंपटीशन में और गेम घुसेगा, अभी तो स्टार्ट है, अभी तो स्टार्ट ही नहीं हुआ है, और भी कंपनी आएगा और भी सिमिलर पैटर्न वाला गेम सब घुसेगा। कौन कुछ 2 गेम देखे थे हम, अज्योर प्रोमिलिया, फिर उसके बाद एक और गेम था, वो कौन सा कंपनी का था आई डोंट रिमेम्बर। और भी ऐसा स्टाइल का गेम आएगा। When trailing mode is active, gameplay prompter will appear on top. Please keep target within your sight. दिखना नहीं है, okay, stealth. Let's go.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity.
हाइड करने का जरूरत तो नहीं है। Okay.
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here!
Get over here.
Zuhard, I'm coming!
Zuhar?
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Watch out! They're on high alert! Did he spot us? Quickly, hide! Watch out! They're on high alert!
Okay.
What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
Pakar. Not all targets reached. अरे यार अरे पिक्चर लेना था.
Never mind who they are. Let's just...
और कोई तो है नहीं. अच्छा अरे द मोमेंट. ओके क्या हुआ समझ ही नहीं आया.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs.
सैम अगर 10 पुल देंगे तो प्लेयर्स बोलेंगे सिर्फ 10 पुल, उसमें क्या 5 स्टार आएगा? वाई 10 वाई नॉट 90 ऐसा पूछेंगे. ये कभी ख़त्म नहीं होगा. नहीं होगा तो रॉकस्टार गेम्स भी अनाउंस कर दिए मोबाइल के लिए एक गेम लेके आने वाले हैं, बट बताया नहीं कौन सा गेम लेके आएंगे. ओह दैट्स नाइस. रॉकस्टार गेम्स का गेम अच्छा ही होगा. अगर मुझे टाइम मिला तो रेड डेड रिडेम्पशन खेलेंगे किसी दिन लाइव. मुझे वो गेम खेलने का मन है. वो फिर है कुछ कुछ गेम लिस्ट में है जो खेलेंगे लाइव स्ट्रीम में सून. थोड़ा सा लाइक ये सब कंप्लीट कर देते हैं. गेंशिन भी आएगा तो थोड़ा गेंशिन को पकड़ेंगे. फिर जब देखते हैं जब देखेंगे कि वुदरिंग वेव्स HSR और गेंशिन में अगर स्टोरी नहीं है उतना तब जाके दूसरा गेम हम खेलेंगे. स्टोरी के लिए लाइव स्ट्रीम करेंगे. सैम हाँ वाह मस्त है वो गेम भी. आई वुड लाइक टू प्ले वन डे. ओके.
Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there?
भागो.
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
What the heck? ये लोग लोमड़ी बन गए.
Take 10 of you.
Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
Kimiko.
Time to twirl. Not very sportsmanlike. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Nap time. You won't get away.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Bye-bye.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Oh. सैम ब्लैक मिथ वुकोंग भी बहुत लोग खेल रहे. लगता है नया गेम है. Black Myth Wukong. Okay, check out करना होगा. लोग का तो हाल खराब.
Wait, that means...
The Borisan have infiltrated Jiangzhou?
Well, how did the Borisan manage to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borisan prisoners. If they can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion... Oh no, this is bad.
Corruption.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the express, it usually means...
ये क्या example है?
There are more Borisan hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Dun, 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 dun. अच्छा ये switch हो गया. Need head to the seat Divine Foresight to meet Fisha. Oh, ये लोग मिल गए. Okay. She looks so cool.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express.
ये बहुत cool लगी
I'm
हमको.
Fei Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yaocheng.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibiter Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you.
She's so cool.
Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
Yeah, we are here to answer your questions as witnesses. General Jing Yuan didn't tell us about your intentions at all. You're here about the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, no? Let's not question her.
That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you and get a better understanding of the facts.
She's so cool.
According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
Oh.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
Negotiation
Merlin's
start.
claw is quite articulate.
Oh no.
Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Of course. मुझे इससे लड़ना नहीं है, like Argenti, obviously. No.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
Yes. उन लोग का presence में मेरा आँख खुला था शुरू में. If I remember correctly, it all comes down to this Stellaron. We are the good guys. Raise a suspicion about your relationship with. अरे नहीं, raise her suspicion. Talk about Ilia's prophecy. ये तो dodge करना हो गया. It all comes down to the Stellaron.
Apart from the Law Fu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Urilo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Law Fu, was one of them.
Good.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
हम लोग का काम ही यही है ना.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand. Let's move on to the next question. The reports suggest that Don Shu, the master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
The perceptors of the Lofu seem suspicious. I have personally met Danshu. Did I? Danshu कौन है हमको याद नहीं है. The exile of Inbititor Lune is what led to this calamity. अरे ये तो दानहंग को ये कर दिया, पास कर दिया था. Refused to answer anything. इसमें हम क्या बोले? I personally met Danshu. I don't remember.
I personally met Don Shu once.
Oh, okay. मिले.
Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fang Hu, and she harbored deep hatred towards the Hunt. So she spent years making preparations in the Alchemy Commission in order to take revenge on the Xianzhou.
Revenge is also a form of the Hunt. However, that doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape, which was guarded by the Videodora.
Well, you should ask Don Shu herself for the answer.
Unfortunately, Don Shu is dead.
What the
and
heck?
even her corpse has crumbled into ash. That's one less clue we can pursue.
Oh my god.
According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
Pushwan, the master diviner, witnessed everything firsthand. Fantilia is a Heliobus. Fantilia was eager to obtain the power of Ambrosial Arbor, refused to answer. फुशवान को पास करे या ये बोले या हेलियोबस का एक सेकंड, हेलियोबस का मतलब क्या है? कुछ ऐसा वर्ड लिखा हुआ है जो हमको समझ नहीं आ रहा. What's हेलियोबस? हेलियोबस अच्छा ये definition है. Fantalia एक खेलियो बस, okay. Fusion divine master witness everything. Fantalia was eager to obtain the power of.
I was there, fighting
Yes.
Fantalia alongside General Jing Yuan. But she absorbed the power of the ambrosial arbor and gained an almost indestructible physical form. Perhaps that was her intention all along.
Nice. Oh yes, Sam. Genshin में कल अपडेट आएगा और Ascension Quest भी आएगा वर्ल्ड लेवल 9 के लिए. Ascension खेलने के बाद वर्ल्ड लेवल 9 पे कैरेक्टर्स को असेंड करने के लिए जो बॉस को मारते हैं वो इंक्रीज होगा. Oh my god. क्या मुसीबत है. वर्ल्ड लेवल 8 में लेवल 93 है तो वर्ल्ड लेवल 9 में 103. क्या दिमाग खराब होगा. हम असेंड नहीं करेंगे इतना जल्दी. क्वेस्ट करना है या नहीं सोच के करना वरना डिफ़िकल्ट बढ़ेगा. वही तो नहीं बढ़ाएंगे, रहने देंगे. वर्ल्ड लेवल नहीं बढ़ाएंगे. वो असेंशन क्वेस्ट हम जब शुरू में हमको याद है हम शायद ल्यूए में थे. लाइक एक बार असेंशन क्वेस्ट कर दिए थे बस फिर हम ट्रैवल ही नहीं कर पा रहे थे ल्यूए में. बहुत गंदा फंसे थे हम. सो नो वैसा गलती हम फिर नहीं करेंगे.
So, a pawn of the destruction wanted a flesh and blood body to live in. Interesting. That's quite a new perspective.
सक्सेस. चलो ऑल
Oh.
किल.
It seems that your answers have addressed all my questions.
You're cool.
Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking? Or the 10 Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight.
Oh.
You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
ऐसा है क्या?
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Luofu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
Mangus?
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison, and as elusive as quicksand.
What the?
The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly.
Oh, okay.
I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Luofu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling Prison.
Are you imprisoning us?
No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report, and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Me too. Will you let us come back? Me
Your
too.
willingness to help is truly heartwarming, youngsters.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests...
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance, but I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Luofu's Shackling Prison. Since he is the Broodlord of the Borisin, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borisin suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my Lieutenants Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
जो ये हूले को मेंशन की उसी को शायद छुड़ाने के लिए बोरिसन लोग ट्राई कर रहे होंगे वो फॉक्स मॉन्स्टर look yep Fisha is so cool she's so cool ये of course future में playable होगी या फिर ये playable है let me see is she playable अरे wait जीन वन अच्छा जीन वन का ये आया था ओके बैनर आया था ओ ये कैरेक्टर, इसका नाम लोचा है। ओके, लोचा। ये हमको बहुत कूल लगा था। किसको? ओके, जिसको हम ढूंढ रहे हैं। ये शायद इसका बैनर आया है ना वन में। वन में का बातचीत चल रहा था। वो कौन बातचीत कर रहा था अगेन? हाँ, यूकोंग। यूकोंग बातचीत कर रही थी। क्या युआन में को जानती है? ओके, आई डोंट थिंक वो अभी तक प्लेएबल निकली है। नोप, इसका बैनर नहीं आया है। इसका ऐसा डिज़ाइन है, आई डोंट थिंक वेस्ट करेगा लोग, राइट? सी विल बी प्लेएबल, आई होप। सी इज सो कूल। सी इज कूल। सैम, वर्ल्ड लेवल 9 के असेंशन में लास्ट में जो एनिमीज आएंगे वो अलग है वर्ल्ड लेवल 8 असेंशन क्वेस्ट से। एनिमीज आएंगे वो अलग है। ओके, वर्ल्ड लेवल 8 और 9 में सिर्फ डिफ़िकल्टी बढ़ रहा है। इवन बॉस ड्रॉप में इतना ज़्यादा डिफरेंस नहीं है। अगर वर्ल्ड लेवल 8 में एनिमीज को इजीली डिफीट करके बोर हो गए तो ही वर्ल्ड लेवल 9 करना होगा। ओह, तो ये जो लोग बोर हो जाते हैं उन लोग के लिए। ओके, गेंशिन 5.1 स्पेशल प्रोग्राम सितंबर 27 को होगा और अपडेट अक्टूबर 9 को आएगा। उसमें भी कुछ चेंजेस करेंगे। ओह, दैट्स नाइस। ये साल कितना जल्दी जल्दी ख़त्म हो रहा है ना।
Noise.
अच्छा अपडेट आ रहा है। दैट्स गुड टू नो। ये जल्दी प्लेबल आना चाहिए, लाइक मज़ा आएगा। सी सो गुड। लाइक इसका कैरेक्टर राइटिंग बहुत अच्छा है, इसका कॉस्ट्यूम भी बहुत अच्छा है। पेशाओ, इसका ऐसा कॉस्ट्यूम है कि हम कॉस्प्ले करना चाहेंगे अगर मौका मिला तो। लाइक सी सो कूल। इसका हर चीज़ पसंद आया हमको, डिज़ाइन से लेकर कैरेक्टर तक। What's this? Glued to books. हम तो हैवी उठाते हैं।
Well, I'm glad we managed to talk this out.
Pesha? Give you once over, and despite lacking any apparent reason, you feel scrutinized as if she were sizing up an opponent. Arey.
Do you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy?
Prophecy क्या था again? I don't remember. I don't know.
The Xianzhou's matrix of prescience can also predict the future. Do you believe in its prophecies?
I understand.
Do you really believe us? What are you looking at? Pesha gives a
While
nod.
words can be deceiving, your gaze, your breathing, and your scent, they reveal more than your words do.
Dang.
I trust my intuition more than any words.
Good to know. But you can trust us, Pesha. Like, we are not here to trick you. Sam, हाँ लग रहा है 2 days पहले न्यू ईयर हुआ था और अक्टूबर आ रहा है 4 days में। 4 days में अक्टूबर आ रहा। 3 months के बाद न्यू ईयर 2025। सच में ये ईयर बहुत जल्दी गया मेरे लिए। लाइक समझ ही नहीं आ रहा है कब क्या हुआ बोल के। सब कुछ जल्दी हो रहा है लाइफ में। Jinwan playable है।
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the shackling prison won't take up much of your time. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
As you wish, General.
Sam, September. Got it. समझ गए Sam. No worries. Let's get going then. चलते हैं। सैम, मेरा दिमाग खराब हो रहा है ये ईयर को देखे। Sometime later, Starscape carries you downhung to a place that looks strikingly familiar.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the Interrogation Division also know your purpose in coming.
Oh, he looks cool. Okay, both of you are ready. Please follow me. क्या कॉस्ट्यूम है? Oh my god. इतना बड़ा ये सोड तो नहीं है, इसको क्या बोलते हैं? बड़ा चक्कू? छिलका काटने वाला चक्कू? क्या बोल रहे हैं? Yeah, you look good. The warden seems to recognize you and understand your purpose of visit. She steps aside and motions for you to enter the shackling prison. ये काफी सारा डिटेल था. ओ भाई क्या लेवल डिजाइन है ये. Good, nice.
The shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Oh, ये बहुत साल बाद आया. Okay. Sam, छिलका काटने वाला चक्कू. क्या बोलेंगे?
Don Hung.
You
Don't
okay,
worry
man?
about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you.
Yeah, sure. This is the entrance to Shackling Prison.
This is one of many entrances used for temporary access.
Oh.
Since you're not actual prisoners, it makes sense for you to use this entrance. Please come on in, dear guests.
We are ready to go in. जेल जा रहे, let's go. Oh my god, जेल भी इतना सुंदर है. I mean, इतना scary looking है. सुंदर क्यों बोल रहे हैं? मेरा दिमाग काम नहीं कर रहा. Hello there, you guys coming? Oh my god, look at these ladies. Damn. Dang. Well, costume design सब सही है. कॉस्प्लेयर लोग को भी मज़ा आता होगा ये सब कॉस्प्ले करने में, लेकिन हाल भी खराब होता है. ओह माय गॉड, सेक्सी. ये लोग भी कूल है. क्या खतरनाक लग रहा है देखने में. सैम सुंदर है, गलती से निकल गया. आई मीन टू से खतरनाक. ईरी. कैसे जेल है ये? Hey, the fox guy. ये हमको अच्छा लगा. मोजे.
What are you looking at?
मोजा.
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing.
ऐसा है क्या?
It's completely underwater.
Oh my god.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
ये भी playable होगा future में. I'm damn
Still
sure.
thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
What?
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin Abominations of Abundance and the arch nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,000
123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes.
Oh my god.
Due to
इतना
his
ज़्यादा?
heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
Oh my god.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
याशु को देख के लगता है लाइक इसके दिमाग में बहुत कुछ चल रहा है लाइक ओह माय गॉड ये पक्का फंसाएगा टाइप का बंदा लगता है हमको बट ही इज क्यूट बट काफ़ी सस लगता है ये बंदा हमेशा आंख बंद रखता है स्माइल करता रहता है कभी तो आंख खोलो यार होता है कभी कभार खोलता है ये भी
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the shackling prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive.
Oh.
The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully. And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear.
Oh.
Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed. Your Honor.
What is it?
Uh-oh.
No, never mind.
Huh?
Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
कुछ मिला क्या इसको?
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
The jade abaki here glow with an unusual luminescence as they perform their calculation, possibly on the status of the prison. पढ़ने तो दो भाई. You notice the Scale Gorge waterscape shackling prison was built at the bottom of the ancient sea as a column structure that extend endlessly into the depths. Spiritfarer monitor and manage real-time information of prison cells and prisoners on the screen.
Welcome, dear guests from the Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before.
Hanya! Miss Hanya.
Glad to meet you again. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Luofu.
It was all a lucky coincidence. Pum Pum takes care of us at home, friends take care of us on the road. That's just how it goes.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danheng, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
Okay. Oh. She looks good. हम लोग शायद मिले थे या फिर मिलेंगे हम लोग.
Be very careful and watch your step as you make your way through.
Thank you,
The
Hannah.
terrain inside the shackling prison is treacherous.
Oh.
One wrong move, and you could end up plunging into the depths. And if you're really unlucky, you might be frozen solid or burned to a crisp before anyone can help you.
Gee.
But with your skills, I don't think you need to worry about that.
So, are there any 18 floors here? Why keep the terrain so dangerous?
You're funny. This prison does contain many layers. We even brought in Videodora Icor line craftsmen to introduce the ingenuity of Delve enchantment. What you're seeing now is just one part of the shackling prison.
Is that true, Danheng?
Perhaps. Judging from the appearance, much of the architecture in this prison has a Vidyadoran style. So, perhaps they did have a hand in building this place back then.
Well, the paths here serve as both passageways for the Ten Lords' Commission and barriers for the prisoners. Most prisoners locked up here have committed serious crimes violating the Xianzhou legal code, and many of them are denizens of abundance like Borison, Huenum, and Wingweavers. To be honest, these abominations are pretty good at trying to break out. So, as long as the treacherous terrain here makes it harder for them to escape, the Ten Lords' Commission doesn't have any complaints. Please, come this way.
Traverse. Oh, यहाँ पर और भी बहुत लोग हैं. यहाँ बच्चे भी हैं. Oh, hello there. Oh my God, यहाँ कोई prisoner होगा. Wow. यहाँ पर कुछ है पजल chest.
Looks good.
Okay. और कुछ है आसपास? Hanya blocks her way forward. She has been entrusted with the important task of ensuring that you only explore areas she deems safe. Okay. Thanks, Hanya. क्या reason है ये? Hanya.
I heard the war dance is about to be held in the mortal world. I remember watching a sword duel at the war dance with my sister when we were young. The Cloud Knight, who was the Luofu's ringmaster, was an amazing swordsman, and their sword flashed like lightning. The Outworld Challenger had fiery red hair and a hand made of steel, which roared like thunder. They battled for a long time before a winner could be declared. Time sure flies. Now, both my sister and I are residents of the Netherworld, and we will never again feel the thrill of a competition. Are there a lot of people in Starskiff Haven due to the war dance?
Yeah, it's bustling.
Sounds amazing. It's a shame I'm too busy to attend. But even if I could, I'd probably just scare people off with my current appearance.
Don't say that.
Let's get going then.
You're beautiful, Hanya. ऐसे मत बोलो. ये शायद बाद में खुलेगा कोई ना.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
Thank you for the chest. एक और puzzle. What? Stack cubes on the... अरे यार. तीन रिप्लेसमेंट्स हैं. हो गया. ये तो सिर्फ इस साइड हुआ. हो गया.
So that's how it works.
Let's continue.
Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out.
The thumping?
What an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
These crates. They look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance. But throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one.
The mechs in those crates are no joke.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving. Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Oh no.
Watch out!
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
Oh no.
What's happening here?
Be careful.
Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
Okay. Lance, forward!
Time to twirl!
This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
I won't break.
Corrosion? Ow.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Lance, forward!
Barely felt.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I won't break. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Nap time. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl.
Lance, forward!
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
मर जा अच्छा
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Detecting damage.
That's better.
Damage.
I'm okay.
Barely felt it.
I'm okay.
Barely felt it.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance forward. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Detecting damage.
Nap time.
Attack mode. Lacerate.
Lance forward.
Armor damage. Armor damage. Armor damage.
Nice. बहुत ज़्यादा टाइम ले लिया.
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
कोई कंट्रोल
It's
कर
just
रहा
like what
है.
happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight.
Lingsha mentioned there was some kind of biological tissue inside mix.
The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Uh-oh.
And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Uh-oh. A few moments prior, Joey leads the Yaching messenger to bottom of the prison.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization.
That's
The
so
blue
cute.
bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. Help me light up these lanterns, and the way to the bottom of the shackling prison will reveal itself.
A slow simmer over low heat, or a quick stir fry over high heat? A slow simmer over low heat, or a quick stir fry over high heat?
He looks good though. एक second, what?
A slow simmer over low heat, or a quick stir fry over high heat?
Hey Moja. You look at Moja who sexes it lightly at you. Guess this isn't really the time for jokes. Perhaps the stifling and somber mood of this shackling prison has got him into him. That's why he's neither up nor chatting nor humoring you. Okay. Hey Joey.
I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
What? हाँ. पहले ऊपर फिर यहाँ ओके. पहले ये वाला देन. हो गया राइट. यही तो था ना. माय बैड. यही तो था. हेलो. Avian vision. Oh. हो गया then. Well, एक सेकंड में आई.
Huh? Huh? Square formation, circular formation, yuan-yang formation. What should we try next?
Okay, I'm back. Follow Joey to the bottom of the sackling prison. Let's go.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless.
Roger that.
Inside the delve behind this door is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule. According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed, because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed.
Oh.
Could you be the key to a cure for the General? Hule.
Who?
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who are you, my man?
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Moktok.
Moktok.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
What the heck?
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morsa.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer. Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackling prison, we found soldiers available.
Change lineup. Krte की जगह
I don't often get the chance to fight alongside of you, Himiko. It's time to show everyone what we can do.
Let's go.
Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackling prison, we found soldiers available for us everywhere. I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you all. But I promise it'll be swift.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Nap time.
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Morsa.
It's not time yet.
Barely felt it.
Yep.
Barely felt it.
That's better.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
A little more heat.
Nice.
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
Boss fight. Oh Oh no. Joey.
I've waited for too long. My first meal after regaining my freedom.
No.
The flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
What the heck? 700 साल से बंद था ये कैदी.
Has the unverdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp. Tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws!
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys! Time to move out!
What the heck? At the same time, Utopia Dana, Hanya realized that the
Madam
situation...
Hanya, the wardens in all
Yes, ma'am.
areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the Nether Key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yao Qing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borison tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
Looks like the testimony will have to wait, huh? Like I said, whenever we go, we always end up in trouble.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me.
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the
By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
मार्च भी ओके देन इसके बदले ट्रैवलर को ले लेते हैं.
March, lead the counterattack. I believe in you.
If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
Himiko, you can leave any contingencies to me.
What should I pick?
I don't often get the chance to fight alongside of you, Himiko. It's time to show everyone what we can do.
Ki team रहने दो.
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
Head to the bottom, okay.
Some Spiritfarers occasionally use Ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations. The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
Oh no. ये लोग तो मरे पड़े हैं. What the heck?
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
Jui का हाल खराब है, I guess. If I remember correctly. This warden fought to her death, and her weapons nowhere to be seen. She must have lost it somewhere in the prison. Jui कहाँ है? Jui?
Zhuyi is here.
ये robot है क्या?
Miss Shuiyi briefly sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences? Well, that's unnecessary. You must understand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago.
Oh.
Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but...
She can't die? What the heck?
By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
Nope.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
What the heck?
Reconstruct. It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage.
What the heck? Shui.
Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
Hanya, I'm back.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
That's pretty convenient.
Just don't let me be damaged again. I'll lose my memories. This side crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borison, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
The Cyclone flaps its wing and steadily flies out of the lower levels of Cycling Prison, charging straight into the depths of the shadowy passage.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borison will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Wait! Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
The invisible intruders?
Uh-oh.
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Nap time.
I'm fine.
Lance, forward!
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Humanity never conceals its
Who are
desire
you?
to control the heavens.
Aren't you
and I'm
looking
no
for me?
exception.
I'm okay.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance, forward!
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
Just focus on the fight.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Immortality means forever.
That hurts.
Lance, forward!
You won't get away.
Secret of the saints.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That's better.
Barely felt it.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Lance, forward!
Nap time.
A miracle. Merciful Medicus.
Nap time.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance, forward!
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Immortality.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
The man seems to materialize from the shadowy corners of the prison, as if he could vanish into thin air at any moment. The fugitive wearing a dark cloak, spoken of by Hanya, now stands before you. His face is devoid of any expression, cold and indifferent. Yet inexplicably, you could decipher this expressionless facade as if it whispered, "You're finally here." Don't tell me ये playable नहीं है. Don't tell me ये Sunday जैसा character है. God dang it.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
You already said that a moment ago.
So what if I repeat it? It's the truth after all. The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning. At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The Wolf Cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique, it's pretty similar to the Wind Mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kylorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible, but now it seems... The prison on the Lawfu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Moza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No, you can do nothing for him now, and you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
But isn't he your friend?
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst-case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best-case scenario...
We kick all those bad guys' butts. We trap them inside this prison.
No, we won't be able to. We're one step behind them. The best-case scenario would be, we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Moza.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Well then, I'll give it my all.
Yeah. We won't give up. Not until the very last moment.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords Commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hulei from escaping, it should be me, not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin, and you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
Looks good.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisin fugitives get out. The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me. We're almost there. The gate is just ahead. I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
Uh-oh.
Be careful.
Nap time.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance, forward!
I'm fine.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Attack mode. Beast
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Armor damaged. Theta abnormal. Damage sustained.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Lance, forward!
Nap time.
I'm fine.
You won't get away.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Damage sustained.
Nap time.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
The Sackling prison has become a killing field. The prison guard tried to resist.
This brings back such chasing, gnawing, and tearing. Oh, they're back. They're back. They've all come back.
What the heck?
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. Once we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something!
Maybe this Yaoqing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiao?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yaoqing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here. Whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yaoqing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
Who's Jing Liu? Huh?
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok! And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
But my lord...
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me! Prison guards, stop them! For our great Lord Hulei!
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the guard. Those who fail to comply will face severe punishment, serving as an example to others.
Cutscene. What the? Intense हो गया मामला पानी.
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hulei is nowhere to be found!
What about the Yaoqing messengers? And the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hulei myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
After a brief but devastating loss of communication, the lockdown circling prison is once more under control. The Express Nameless may have emerged unharmed, but one of the arching envoys... Arey, padne to do. Meanwhile, the Parisian warhead Hulei, long confined to the depths of Sackling Prison, has vanished without a trace. A pursuit between the hunter and the hunted will soon play out on the Xianzhou level. Okay.
It's still early. Where to now?
Okay. Finally, ये quest हो गया. The Foxian Tale of Hunted, Xianzhou Lofu. Normally. Okay. Jolted awake from the... Okay. कोई ना, अब ये नॉर्मल कहानी में हम लोग आ जाते हैं. ओके, तो इवेंट देख लेते हैं, इवेंट में और क्या करना है. टीपी
Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me better, so remember to say lots of nice things. That's enough training for today.
Dun, 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 dun. Just gonna skip, there's no voice line. Lingsha.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. How should I go about this? I learned so much today. Let's do this. I learned so much today. What do you recommend? What the? That's enough training for today.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast... If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own secret move.
Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
You got it! I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
Light, hey, welcome to my stream. Thank you so much for coming.
Good example. Do you know how to do the drunken swordplay?
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Even if I don't know drunken swordplay, I've got other tricks up my sleeve.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
So try. Oh, I can upgrade.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Lower your weapon.
Awesome! Ching!
Criminal.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Yeah! Oh, I get it!
Commencing classification.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Yeah!
Nice.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement, but it seems like it's paid off.
Well, well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Without a doubt. You aced it.
Awesome! Hey, Miss Teaching Assistant. Isn't it about time you showered me with praise?
Yeah, congratulations.
I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Guinaifen into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
So, what do you think your odds are, March?
Maybe around 30 or 40%?
Will you be ready for the final showdown?
Hope for the best and prepare for the worst.
Are you really March 7th?
Hey, even I can say things that sound profound and mysterious. You don't really think I'm dumb, do you?
Nope.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today.
Yeah!
The progress report on the Nameless Girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a...
ये शायद repeat हो रहा है.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass grates. I'll fight 10. That's enough training for today. recommend. All swords and no play makes March a dull girl. I'll fight 10! How should I go about this? I learned so much today!
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this! Oh, I get it! Yeah!
Come get me!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this! Awesome! Now watch this! Yeah!
You're all in on
A
it!
hero's life is hard.
Yikes.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Wonder what I'll run into today. recommend.
Ay, ay, ay.
I learned so much today. Well done, me. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Strength और tenacity लगेगा ना? Okay.
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. How should I go about this?
What the?
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge. He's made thorough
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You... Yeah! Zap! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead! Yeah! Oh, I get it!
Come get me.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead!
Watch this.
You're all in on it.
Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah! Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead!
Punish evil. Out of moves.
Now watch this! Yeah!
I failed.
I have failed.
Not bad. You've made it
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott. Let's do it! I already have an idea!
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely! The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Talk to Jinque.
against Scott soon. Do you know why I'm visiting you, Chingchua?
Yeah, with you, me, and her here, the answer is pretty obvious. But I know nothing about swordplay or duels. Now, if you're talking about playing Celestial Jade, that's something I might be able to help with.
Wait a minute. I've been playing with you a lot lately, right? I've actually picked up a few insights. For example, I've been thinking lately that just defeating Scott with my swords might not be enough. Yeah? You don't really think I'm dumb, do you? Well, here's the thing. Even if Scott apologizes, do you think he'd actually feel sorry for what he did?
Nah, it's more he's just honoring a bet. Whether it's apologizing or squealing like a pig, I doubt he'd do it willingly.
True heroes in Immersia don't merely settle for satisfying.
You're right. Even though I'm not a fan, I'll help you figure something out.
Why don't you fill her in on what happened at Arum Alley earlier?
If being a workaholic were a disease, Scott would be in the ICU. It's okay to enjoy your work, but causing trouble in society is another story. Scott really needs to apologize to regular people like me. Come on, March. Let's go find it.
Huh?
Will of preservation.
गलती से ये दबा दिया। मुझे कहाँ जाना है? और मम्मी ठीक भी
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th. And who do we have here with you?
Before you start the fight, I have a few words for you.
Huh? Who do you think you are? Is it like a Xianzhou thing to just show up uninvited?
It's okay if you don't know who I am. Introduce me to him. Yep. You're welcome to check out my credentials in the Divination Commission.
Heh, what's so special about being a diviner from the Divination Commission? I'm a specialist at the Interastral Peace Corporation. Tell me, what makes you think you're so great? Do you have more minions than me? Or do you earn more credits?
You may not be young, but your mindset is still that of a fresh-faced newbie who spends all their time on work while proudly proclaiming to love their job.
You! Shut up, you!
In my opinion, you enjoy playing the role of a joker, spouting off outrageous opinions just to seem objective and indifferent whenever you feel like it.
Enough! Shut up! What do you know about me? Don't act like you know everything!
Wow, you really got under Scott's skin with just a few words.
Well, you almost got me. I'm here to have a duel, not to debate with you.
Yeah, Scott couldn't come up with a comeback. That's the spirit. Strike while the iron is hot. me ask you something. Do you consider the IPC to be your family?
Of course I do! I have so many amazing colleagues there. Have you seen our structure? The Talent Motivation Department makes everything feel even better than family.
I heard someone went through 17 rounds of interviews just to become a basic P13 employee. What about your own efforts?
17 rounds? That's insane! If I hadn't joined the IPC already...
Think about it. Is the entrance to your own home that hard to get through? I heard even the lowest ranking Pierpoint folks feel proud of the IPC's success and wealth. But when you really think about it, how much does the IPC's success and wealth have to do with you?
Of course it has something to do with me!
Then tell me, which of the IPC's achievements can you personally take credit for?
I was involved in the Alroom Alley investment project. And right now, I'm in charge of these transport ships. They may not seem like big things, but they can't be done without me.
Funny thing is, Arum Alley has actually been doing better since you left. As for those transport ships, do you really think no one else can handle it?
I just got unlucky with that project. If the IPC had listened to me, it would have been a massive success. And the shipping and transportation stuff, it's just impossible without me.
I've heard that the IPC's annual turnover is even higher than the total population of the capital of Passion. Even without you, they'd find other Scots to get the job done.
Do you find it hard to fall asleep without scrolling through your phone? Do you hit the snooze button every morning? Do you feel useless at work hearing your bosses complaining about your incompetence?
Enough! Stop it!
When you actually think about your life outside of work, only one word pops into your head, doesn't it?
Overtime!
Please, just stop it! Please!
You know, based on my work philosophy, I don't want to say you're not important. In fact, I'd say you are important. As an employee, you should take pride in living a good life for yourself, not just work.
But I don't have a life of my own.
Scott, have you ever thought about slowing down and exploring things like tea and tea culture? It could be a new hobby and a whole new way of life for you.
But I'm not interested in tea.
It's important to learn to enjoy the simple pleasures in life. You might discover a new interest if you just give it a try.
You consider yourself
superior to others. You have no time for your own life. You lack empathy. You're always worried about being looked down upon, and your self-esteem stems from the status the IPC gives you. Do you really want to live like this forever?
That's so mean! Just an ordinary person struggling, trying to survive. Don't you feel a twinge of guilt saying nasty stuff like that?
Of course I do. Because I'm just an ordinary person too. Now, Scott, welcome back to the world of ordinary people. Mungming, the owner of the Sleepless Earl, went to great efforts to set up her shop. All so that workers like us can catch a break and find some joy in our lives. What makes you so different from her? How would you feel if you worked so hard to create something, only to have your boss wreck it and overwhelm you with unreasonable demands?
Oh, we were intending to defeat you in a duel and make you apologize to her. But now we see that won't work.
I see. I'll make a genuine, heartfelt apology to her. Enough. I understand. We don't need to carry on with this sword fight. I'm going to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl, and to everyone fully living their lives.
Drop it! Scott is in the midst of introspection.
Thank you, Miss March. You really are a hero. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to be happy. I'll have some tea, read the paper, and explore the universe. Okay, without further ado, I'm going to apologize to the owner. Thanks. You've given me a lot to think about. As for this lousy job at the IPC, well, it's time for some serious contemplation. Catch you later.
I'm so tired. Haven't felt this exhausted in ages. You guys better treat me to something nice, March.
Of course! Thank you, Master Chingchua. Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1 in a million super talented martial arts genius. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
into today? I'll fight 10! What do you recommend? Another step closer to star-crazing glass grates. Let's do this! Wonder what I'll run into today! I'll fight 10! How should I go about this? That's enough training for today.
Today, you'll fix.
Oh, I know!
That's grasping the basics.
And parries should...
See? Even.
But I'm actually...
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yunli.
Just focus on your teach.
What? Didn't General Huyan...
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another new move under my belt. I passed the test, right? Did I really just learn that? I guess Let's do this! I learned so much today! Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. What do you recommend?
Let's think about that.
That's enough training for today. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. That's enough training for today. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. I'll fight 10! How should I go about this?
Wonderful.
I learned so much today!
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with Grandpa always said that every...
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Now watch this!
Commencing classification.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Criminal. Lower your weapon.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Phew, that was tough. That's enough training for today. Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Let's do this! How should I go about this?
Wonderful.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. I'll fight 10. What do you recommend? I learned so much today.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss Mark.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Yeah! Awesome! Now watch this! A hero's life is hard. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. I learned so much today. Well done, me. Wonder what I'll run into today. How should I go about this? That's enough training for today. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. That's enough training for today. recommend.
Wonderful.
I learned so much today.
Before we start the test, he's made thorough prepper. However, according...
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this. I kinda want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Wonder what I'll run into today. What do you recommend? What? Did I? Really? All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. Wonder what I'll run into today. Let's do this! How should I go about this?
Not the best idea.
That's enough training for today.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah?
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Wonder what I'll run into today. Did I really just learn that? All swords and no play. How should I go about this? Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. I'll fight 10! Let's do this! What do you recommend? I learned so much today!
Time for your second test. I'll be...
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
Lower your weapon.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
Treasonous. Commencing pacification.
Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! learned so much today. What do you recommend?
Wonderful.
That's enough training for today. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Let's do this! How should I go about this?
Before we start...
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Come on, March 7th. You got this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Yeah! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
You're all in on it.
Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
Out of moves.
A hero's life is hard. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Wonder what I'll run into today. training. I'm gonna start skipping class. What do you recommend? Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. I learned so much today. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. How should I go about this?
Wonderful.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott. He's made
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
You're all in on it. Out of moves.
Not very sportsmanlike. Now watch this. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
Sword, heed me. Punish evil.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
I'm just warming up. You're all in on it.
Not very sportsmanlike.
A rare opponent. Come get me. Have at you. Punish evil.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? Oh, I get it.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March.
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott. Let's do it! I already have an idea!
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely! The great hero within me is definitely up to the task. I'm about to duel with Scott, but I always feel like my fighting skills haven't improved enough. Can I really defeat Scott? Oh, I'm starting to worry. I mean, don't you have some miracle pills that can instantly unlock my meridians? Boost my cultivation, and make me a super strong hero? You know, the kind where you just pop one and instantly become an invincible sword master. I mean, why not? Haven't you heard the stories in Mr. Shiyen's Legend of the Trailblazer? The hero took the elixir of dragon oil and gave Fantilia a good beating. Why can't I just do the same to Scott?
Do you even realize how much those legends get exaggerated?
We don't have any convenient pills like that. But if you just need a temporary boost for the duel, we might be able to figure something out.
I've made a bowl of Matsutake Longan white bamboo sparrow soup for you, Miss March. It's nourishing and will give you a good energy boost. Hey now! This tonic is very potent. If you don't engage in any intense physical activity, it might do more harm than good.
Can I drink half now and save the other half for later? Just in case Scott beats me, I can use it to recover.
Are you really lacking in confidence, Marge? I was actually looking forward to tripling the fee when the IPC guys came in for treatment.
You don't know the half of it. Those IPC mechs pack a huge punch.
If it's just pain you're afraid of, I might have a solution. Here, this medicine is named Yabra. A tiny dose can numb the body's senses and alleviate any sensation of pain. Actually, some of the Cloud Knights use pellets which contain trace amounts of this ingredient. When you block pain on the battlefield, you have a better chance of beating your opponent and surviving.
Whoa, sounds incredible! But are there any side effects?
No, not at all. We use it for surgeries in the Alchemy Commission. So what kind of side effects could it possibly have? It's just...
Just what?
Well, the thing is, pain is your body's way of warning you something is wrong. If you ignore it and push through, you might end up with some serious injuries without even realizing it. I had a patient who took some before a fight, only to realize that afterwards, his lower body was missing.
Okay, enough. I'm not taking any medicine. I'll just tough it out.
We're all brainstorming ideas. Why are you so quiet, Dr. Jiaoqiu? Dr. Jiaoqiu! Jiaoqiu! Marge is about to face off with Scott! What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I heard March was planning to use some medicine against Scott, so I made some preparations. Well, it seems you're struggling to think outside the box. Sometimes, weakening your opponent is just as effective as improving your own combat skills. It's all about innovation.
Wait, Could it be that the Yaoqing people have some secret formula that could help me?
Exactly. This is the closely guarded secret of the Yaoqing's Rancha school. If it weren't for Miss March's upcoming battle, I would never divulge it.
Wait, do you plan on slipping Scott a laxative?
How did you figure that out? Looks like I'm too predictable. What you call despicable, I call efficient.
Well, Dr. Jiaoqiu, are we really doing this? Shouldn't we defeat him in a more honorable way? Maybe we should just completely forget about this idea.
Huh? You don't agree with my methods? But it's already too late. Moza has already taken care of things.
Wait, so while you seem to be playing with your phone, you were actually arranging things with Moza? Are all Yaoqing people as quick as you?
All right, it's time for the duel. Just go fight that Scott guy. I've got something else to do, so I'll be off.
He ran away! What should I do now?
What's done is done, March. We just have to keep moving forward.
Rest assured, we will come to Scott's aid if needed. Let's hope he's all right.
Let's go.
March 7th. You finally decided to show up. Bet you don't know how incredibly unpopular you are here in Aurum Alley.
Unpopular? What are you talking about? Who in Aurum Alley wouldn't like a cheerful and adorable young lady like me?
Oh, I've caught wind of the gossip. They're just scared of Yangqing and Yunli's power, so they don't have the guts to speak up. Guess what? A brave soul approached me in secret earlier, encouraging me to defeat you and seek revenge for all the people in Aurum Alley. And you know what else? He gave me and the guys a big pot of his special medicinal soup to drink, so we can come at you with triple the energy.
Well, they do sound like a brave soul.
You think I'm an idiot? Your statement aims to dismantle and fragment the coalition established on the basis of shared interests and class affinities between ourselves and the erudite individuals dwelling in Aurum Alley, with the ultimate goal of defeating me.
I didn't understand a word of what you just said.
All right, enough talking. Let's go, boys. That delicious medicinal soup will give us the strength to win.
Don't push yourself too hard. Just leave if you can't handle it.
Spare me your fake concern.
My stomach hurts. What's happening? Ugh. Mine hurts too. Could it be that something was wrong with that too?
Those vile Xianzhou scoundrels! Just hold on.
Oh, not good. I think last night's dinner's about to make a grand exit. I gotta go to the bathroom. See ya!
Stop there! Don't you dare run away!
Sorry, but I can't hold it any longer. I really...
Spare me the details. Just get out of here! So painful. I'm seeing things.
The Astral Express is racing away!
White Tiger, let's go!
There's the Astral Express! You're not allowed to leave!
Yeah! Stop! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Yeah! Stop! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Stop! Yeah! Awesome! Stop!
I lost. I am defeated. You fight too dirty, March 7th. You are truly despicable.
Oh, you'd better go to the bathroom.
No, I don't need to go to the bathroom anymore.
Ooh. But deep down, it feels kinda good. Is this what slipping into the dark side feels like?
I have one last thing to say, March 7th.
Fine. Give me a piece of your mind if you want. I admit it, I was kinda out of line.
You've earned my respect.
Wait, what?
March 7th, you're the first person I've ever known who's just as despicable, cruel, and as heartless as me. But this time, you outdid yourself, being even more vile, more ruthless, and more unscrupulous than ever. I accept my defeat. Maybe we'll actually become real friends someday. If you want to come and work for the IPC, I'll gladly write you a recommendation letter.
Your compliments make me so mad. Can I give him another beating while he's down?
Go for it. I don't have the strength to fight back anyway.
Forget it.
Guys! Fellas! Anyone?
Miss March, maybe we should try something more honorable next time.
It wasn't my idea. It was all that pink-haired fox acting on his own. All I did was, well, kind of engage in free-form sword fighting. Master Yenqing, Master Yunli, your teaching rocks! Shame my body can't keep up with my brain. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. I'll time for today. If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna... what do you recommend?
Let me think.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. Wonder what I'll run into today. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. How should I go about this? Huh? I learned so much today.
Today, you'll face your first test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. I passed the test, right? Did I really just learn that? Let's do this! That's enough training for today. Wonder what I'll run into today. Jeez, I'm exhausted. What do you recommend?
Sounds interesting.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. How should I go about this?
Nah.
Time for your second test. Grandpa always said that.
Huh? Is that?
You got it!
Good example.
That's not.
Absolutely!
I've heard you've traveled. Your opponent this time is similar to the.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. to today? All swords and no plate. How should I go about this?
Nah.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Let's do this! What do you recommend?
Cool.
Time for your second test. I'll be your grandpa always said that every...
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. But did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after... Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Yeah! Awesome! Shing! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Commencing classification. Treasonous.
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah!
Commencing classification.
Shing!
Criminal.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Yeah!
Lower your weapon.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Those moves were... So, I thought you...
Well.
Thank you both.
Without it.
Awesome! I won't be modest this time.
General Jing Yuan, actually, I was...
So? What do
you... maybe around... Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay, and I'm more aware of my own strengths now. Another step closer to start. Let's do this! Wonder what I'll run into today! Another new move under... I'll fight 10! What do you recommend?
Sounds interesting.
That's enough training for today. What? Did I? Really? If you keep upping the training... That's enough training for today. How should I go about this?
Nah.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to...
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this! Redragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Punish evil!
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp,
Out of moves.
Now what's this? Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, awesome!
Come get me. You're all in on it.
Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah. Oh, I get it. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp,
I'm just warming up.
awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp,
Punish evil.
Oh, I get it. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp,
I failed.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Let's do it! I already have an idea!
I remember Yanqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely! The great hero within me is definitely up to the task. I'm going up against Scott soon. I'm so nervous.
Nervous about what? Dealing with a few IPC minions is just a walk in the park.
But Scott will definitely use the IPC's mechs. There's no way I can take them down with just a couple of swords, right? Right? Even if Master Yanqing says there's a mechanism in this sword that helps with cutting, can it really slice through a mech?
Why focus on piercing the armor? For hackers, the ideal way to win is to infiltrate the opponent's system. Here, give me your sword. All right, you've been enhanced. Go for it. No, when it comes to programming, less is more. Overdoing it increases the chance of creating errors.
So, I can defeat him just like that?
Yeah, there's a Xianzhou proverb for such an occasion. Know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse.
You made up the second half, didn't you?
What do you know? Just let sleeping dogs lie. Anyway, now's not the time for discussing Xianzhou sayings. You've got bigger fish to fry. Go and show Scott what you're made of.
March 7th, you're late. Here I was, thinking you were too chicken to show your face. I was thinking I might have to track you down and settle the score.
Too chicken? I was giving you the chance to back out, but you're actually insulting me now, you cheeky...
I hope your actions are as strong as that mouth of yours.
I wonder what Silverwolf did to my sword. Can I really defeat Scott?
Don't worry, dear Miss March. Rest assured, we will win.
Whoa! My sword is talking.
Greetings, Miss March 7th. I am the Tactical AI Prome, parentheses, Learning Edition, close parentheses. My purpose is to aid you in overcoming adversaries. No, Silverwolf is not amazing at all. When Silverwolf installed me into your sword, her terrible wielding skills actually reduced the sword's impact resistance by 12. But please, don't worry.
How exactly are you going to defeat him?
Silverwolf has told me, know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse. The moment your sword touches the enemy mechs, I will upload a small virus onto their operating systems. So go ahead, strike your opponents with your sword.
Did I just hear her sword talking? Are my ears playing tricks on me?
Hey, take this! Did it work?
Operating system rebooting. Program failure detected.
What's happening? My mech! What did you do to my mech, March?
I don't know.
Higher authority command recognized. Entering combat mode.
Now it is time to fight, dear Miss March.
Oh no! Boys, they've taken control of our mechs! Get ready for battle! Miss March, I'm begging you! These mechs are cheap! Please don't break them!
Sure thing. Provided you do not fight back, the mechs will remain undamaged.
Oh, this cyber swordplay is amazing!
Specialist Scott, they're controlling our mechs. There's no way we can defeat them.
Ha! If we fought fair and square, you might call this a sparring session. But March 7th, your actions today have blatantly crossed the last line of the law. You injected a virus into the IPC mechs and took control. That's an infringement of the IPC's intellectual property and assets.
I'd be more concerned about yourself, Scott. Why were you storing your private data on an IPC computer?
Private data? I have no idea what you're talking about.
No idea, huh? I noticed you paid a hefty sum for the end-of-life data deletion service, so I'm guessing there must be something worth seeing.
You! Stop! Stop right there! That's private! Who told you you can invade my privacy? Just stop it!
What were the terms again, March?
Scott, you need to immediately apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. You'll need to shout, IPC mechs are a total joke, and print that on every mech on your transport ship. Oh yeah, almost forgot. You have to squeal like a pig.
That's pretty much the same as barking like a dog, right? He's already barked like a dog. Players are bored of it. Let's come up with something new. How about singing the Soul Glad jingle, but with a pig squeal? Sam has been humming that blasted song every day since coming back from Penacony. It's all I can hear.
Fine, you've got me. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose. And then, just wait a second. Oh, how did that stupid song go? Oh, right. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink.
He actually sang it twice. Talk about being committed to...
What? No wonder she was able to effortlessly hack into our systems.
Oops, you caught me. Since my cover's blown, it looks like I'll have to resort to social obliteration to keep you quiet. The overbearing mech falls in love with me? Romance of the inorganic empire? Wow, your taste in entertainment is really unique.
I'm sorry. I'll be on my way.
But boss, why don't we take this chance to catch her and claim the reward?
Why? Because if you don't leave now, you'll be socially obliterated too!
Hold on a sec. Before you leave, let me give you a piece of advice.
What?
You should have faith in cloud technology.
You just don't get it! Humanity will never feel secure by putting all their faith in an ever-changing network!
This victory has nothing to do with swordplay and everything to do with the power...
I've learned another Sanjo saying. Though my hands are empty, my heart wields a blade.
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1 in a million super talented martial arts want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training. Master Yenqing? Master Yunli? Your teaching rocks! Shame my body can't keep up with my brain. Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
Here we are.
It's... Robin?
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it? You want to go back? Unfortunately, human consciousness always gravitates toward reality. Now that you've seen the flaw in the dream, there is no turning back. Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the Memo Keepers in Penacony, too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core?
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No. No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero, and in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The harmonious Comet, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey, just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Indeed. She was the first to discover the world beyond the shores of death, and shared this truth with all of us. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream, and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready? Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
this reign been ongoing?
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
Oh. So this is how it is. I'm already dead.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty as the Watcher of the Acheron. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all?
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes. That is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the Swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Alone. Mikhail, are you still there?
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray?
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth, where memories serve as our sole companions.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place, return to where you belong, and awaken Penacony from this dream. As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is, when they are in desperate situations. Like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream. Might I ask, if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands. If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it? Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered. And this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall, yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life and the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden Ozenmori May. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world.
That's where we all find our answers.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Turn it up!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
You won't get away.
Disorderly noise!
That'll take more than medicine.
Listen up.
Disorderly noise! Disorderly noise!
Let's rock!
Disorderly noise! If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
I'm okay.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Wake up. You won't get away.
Disorderly noise!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
Nap time. I'll have some.
Sink into a dream.
Listen up.
Sing together!
I'm
Time for an overhaul.
Disorderly noise!
Still the same old.
All things are part of the melody!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork. Wake up. You won't get away.
Disorderly noise!
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Disorderly noise!
I'll take the lead. Listen up!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Enjoy eternal peace. Disorderly noise!
Still the same old. Barely felt it. Keep up with me.
Now noisy. Oh, not to me!
I have something for you.
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens!
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork.
Uphold the truth, and you will. Now noisy.
Nap time.
Barely felt it. Listen up.
All things are part of the melody. The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
That's better.
With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew! Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony. Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Disorderly noise! Robin, is that you singing?
Brother, you have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude. You won't get away.
Disorderly noise!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Time for an overhaul.
Wisdom comes protection.
Naughty child.
Disorderly noise! All things are part of the melody. Sing into a dream.
Listen up.
I have something for you.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
Nap time.
Noise is fading.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
You won't get away.
Disorderly noise!
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Noisy.
Wake up!
You won't get away. Time for an overhaul. You won't get away.
That'll take more than method.
Listen up!
Disorderly noise! Dogs awaken!
Wake up!
Noisy!
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork.
Wisdom comes protection.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
All things are part of the melody. Enjoy eternal peace.
Great teamwork.
Noisy. Eternal prayer.
I have something for you.
Time for a shot.
I'll take the lead. Listen up! Barely felt it!
Dogs awaken!
Let the show begin.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
Noisy.
Wake up! Witness the will of the weak!
You won't get away.
Disorderly noise.
That'll take nap time.
Time for an overhaul.
Disorderly. If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I swear on truth. Oh, foreign, may I honor you. With this 7-day vow, I command you to heed my summon.
Uh-oh! I have a bad feeling about this!
It was not you who created all things.
You have a noble soul! Don't be shackled by the past!
It was humanity that created you! Your divine being will become the foundation of our paradise!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
Naughty child. Nap time.
By the solemn desire for order.
Stop it! You want to achieve the purpose we promised. But the order is not the only choice. True happiness, the winning of life, lie in defying the nihility. Everything that life offers.
I have something for you.
Blasphemous!
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Now,
Time for an overhaul.
I swear on truth.
Keep up with me. Wake up.
I swear on calendar. I swear on words. I swear on mountains. I swear on rules.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I swear on meaning.
nap time.
I swear on human dignity.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
Judge of the world. I swear on truth.
I have something for you.
I swear on the calendar.
Wake up.
You won't get away.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
That'll do.
Listen up.
Time for an overhaul.
Nap time.
How blasphemous! So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of "All for the Amber Lord" grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the torrent eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars, or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me, or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about an actual bet here? I don't want to wager anything just so that you can swindle it all in the end. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I won't think twice about putting a bullet in your fudging head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt. Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out. You're not dreaming. We're in the Reverie Hotel. In the real world. The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again. The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
still early. Where to now?
Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me better, so remember to say lots of nice things. Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1 in a million super talented martial arts genius.
Not bad. You...
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how... Let's do it!
I remember Yanqing. What, do you feel any closer?
Yes, absolutely. You two, we heard that... thanks, Wawa. Don't mention it. It's actually me who should...
But seriously,
No, Miss Still. If that's... I can't...
I get it.
So,
Listen, kid, I'm not trying to rag on you, but you're always playing into Scott's hands with your approach. He set up these rules for a fight between his mechs and your sword, and you agreed. Then he laid out what to do if you win or lose, and you agreed again. It's basically just another one of Scott's organized sports events, and it's not even fun if you win. Hey, cut it out, kid. Just leave the cool catchphrases to me. I'm a heliobus, and I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Just remove my seal, Wawa. Huh. Just possessing him won't be enough. I'm gonna get inside his head. Oh, just wait and see. I'll make Scott change his mind and admit defeat wholeheartedly. What do you say?
Oh, you're awesome, Mr. Tail.
Well, well. If it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it.
We're here to fight! What's wrong with you people? Sending me a threatening letter? Who are you trying to scare?
A threatening letter? What are you even talking about?
Oh, stop playing dumb! Didn't you slip this into my pocket?
Mr. Scott, a great sinner of arrogance and insolence. You have inflicted your twisted lust for power upon that innocent shop owner and insulted the extraordinary art of Xianzhou swordplay. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes in person. The time for change is now. Your twisted desires will be stripped away by us?
The writing is terrible. I wouldn't have understood it if you hadn't just read it to me.
What the heck did you just say?
Hey, who said that?
No one said anything. You must have imagined it.
Well, enough for chit-chat. March 7th, I'm going to make you bark. I didn't even see her draw her sword. Time seemed to freeze, and all I saw was a flash of green fire. In an instant, I remembered staring out at the sea as a child, glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog. Seriously, who lights a green lantern in their house? Those guys must be nuts. Why am I suddenly remembering these things? Is my life...
Looks like this is Scott's mind. I'd better find where his most twisted desires are lurking.
How long have we known each other, Scott?
Around 7 or 8 years? Why?
We've been working together for so long, and I just realized our hometowns are so close to each other. Talk about a coincidence.
Yeah, we never get a chance to talk about this stuff at the office.
Oh, I didn't realize Scott was actually a scumbag with a pure heart.
All these years, there's something I've been keeping to myself. Too afraid to tell you.
You like me, don't you?
But why are you being so blunt?
Oh, well done, Scott. I like your straightforward style.
Yeah. I want to be your girlfriend, Scott.
Gotcha, Scott. Ooh, I found your weakness.
Gotcha! Gotcha off guard!
Wait, what?
I recorded everything! You know office romances are strictly forbidden in our department. Once I make this recording public, you'll never be able to compete with me for the specialist position.
What the?
Well... Alright. That's exactly what I love about you, Scott.
What the heck?
I'll step aside for you. But when the day comes that I surpass you in the same manner, I hope you'll acknowledge my intentions.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm a lone wolf, remember?
Oh, he's such a jerk! Is that a wolf? Wait. No, that must be Scott himself. The crown behind him must be his most twisted desire. Oh, finally, I found the depths of your hopeless soul. I'll strip away your twisted desires.
Who are you? This is my place. How did you get in here?
I can come and go as I please. Do I need your permission? Let me tell you something. In your quest to reach the top, you've trampled over everything that's decent.
It's all about success. I'm the pride of the Scott family, a certified lone wolf. I'll do whatever it takes to reach the pinnacle of life.
But are you truly happy? You've sacrificed your family, your friends, and your love. All for those meaningless credits. Ask yourself, are you truly happy?
Am I happy? Am I truly happy? Oh, I'm so happy! I'm ecstatic! You couldn't even begin to imagine how happy I am! Sacrificing my emotions? Ha! What a joke! What good do my emotions do me? Can they turn into a delicious meal or a glass of wine? Can they pilot a starship? Or buy me a mansion? So, answer me this. Do you think anyone would pay credits for my emotions? No way! But I can trade my credits for emotions. With enough credits, I can make anyone my friend.
Oh, this man is truly hopeless. Maybe I need to try a different approach this time.
But I'm not about to spend my hard-earned credits on something as pointless as emotions. I'm a lone wolf. A lone wolf from the Scott family, with no enemies or friends. Only prey!
Bring it on, Scott the Lone Wolf. I'll show you what I'm made of.
I have something for you.
Lance, forward!
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Specialist Scott! Specialist Scott! What's the matter?
Oh.
Specialist Scott, March 7th swung her sword, and something green entered your body. Then you froze and started muttering something. Are you okay? Hey! March 7th! What did you do to Specialist Scott?
Me? I didn't do anything. Seriously. Mr. Tail, what did you do to Scott?
Come on, what are you thinking? I just stripped away his most twisted desire. Watch what's about to happen.
Oh, Scott seems weird. Did you really make him change his ways, Mr. Tail?
Well, this is my first time doing something like this, so I'm not sure how things will turn out.
You've managed to make a guy like him turn over a new leaf. You're amazing, Mr. Tail.
I'm even more amazing than you think. Look, it's kicking in now.
Oh. Specialist Scott, what's wrong with you? Specialist Scott, snap out of it!
What have you done to him, Mr. Tail?
I removed his twisted desires, and now he's genuinely trying to become a lone wolf. What would you call it then? Even a feral wolf is better than what he was, right?
Ah, don't bite me, Specialist Scott!
possess me and teach me some super cool heliobus swordplay.
Nah, I told you, I'm not really one for violence.
Oh, wow, your handwriting is so beautiful. Can you teach Mr. Tails sometime?
Hey, this little one is getting cheeky. Now you're being sarcastic with me, huh?
What are you writing, March?
I'm writing a letter to the Astral Express. It's been a while, and I thought I should let them know that I'm safe and sound here. You know that poem from the Cienjo, right? We like March. Her shoes are purple. She is new and high.
March, I don't think that poem is about you.
Huh? Writing a letter just to let the crew know you're doing all right? Do you guys not have phones?
That lacks a sense of propriety. I'm not just writing a letter. I'm writing a handwritten letter. I've got to show them I'm really on the Cienjo.
You should also tell them about our glorious victory.
I didn't skip work to watch you write a letter. Come on, let's play Celestial Jade together. Hurry up! Hurry up!
Just give me a sec. I'll play with you once I'm done. Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Cienjo Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going?
Joker Gaming. Hello Didi, welcome to my stream Joker Gaming. Thank you so much for coming. Well, ये इवेंट तो हो गया और कुछ I guess that's it. Oh heck no. चलो नाइस ये इवेंट हो गया स्टोरी क्वेस्ट भी हो गया और क्या फेयरवेल पेनाकोनी ओके ये एक स्टोरी रह गया हाँ ओके Coffee beans you brought me last. Cute. Forgotten Hall, Didi. Forgotten Hall? समझ नहीं आया क्या चलो कोई ना, एक क्वेस्ट रह गया। फेयरवेल पेनाकोनी रह गया, राइट? इसको किसी और दिन करेंगे।
Finally, some recognition for training my butt off.
नाइस, ये काफी स्ट्रांग हो गई मतलब। लेकिन इसका ट्रेसेस रह गया, अरे कोई ना। डिड यू पुल एनीथिंग और सेव फॉर एनीथिंग दीदी? अभी तक पुल नहीं किए। शुरू में गेम में पुल किए थे लेकिन कुछ मिला तो नहीं। कुछ 4 स्टार मिले थे। फुशवान के साथ एक और कैरेक्टर था, एक नहीं, फुशवान के साथ बूठील था क्या? हाँ, बूठील का टाइम में शायद पुल किए थे एक बार, लेकिन उस टाइम हमको सिर्फ 4 स्टार कैरेक्टर्स मिला था कुछ। Forgotten Hall is like the end game content. Oh, Spiral Abyss type, no? Got it. Makes sense. Sparkle. He looks good, but not so crazy about him. दुनिया भर का सामान। चलो कोई ना, आज के लिए बस इतना ही रखते हैं। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वॉचिंग। मज़ा आ गया स्टोरी करके। मेक श्योर टू लाइक, सब्सक्राइब, कमेंट, शेयर, जो भी करना होता है कर दीजिएगा। बाय फॉर नाउ। मैं चली सोने। गुड नाइट तो नहीं बोल सकते, गुड मॉर्निंग। बाय बाय। 55 पुल्स लॉल। जमाई कर रहे हैं, अब तक ऐसा कोई मिला नहीं जिसके लिए पुल करेंगे। और क्या मिलेगा तो ज़रूर करेंगे पुल। बाय फॉर नाउ। 65 पुल्स नाउ, यप।